Doggone it, I do it every time, don't I? Anyway, what was that? Now the chat's going to go on for the next 3 minutes of everybody telling me no sound. Sorry. Welcome, one and all, to part 10 of The Witcher 3. So good to have you on the broadcast this morning, everybody. Sorry for the late start. I had some technical issues that I wanted to solve before the program started. I solved them. We're good to go. If you came onto my stream last week, you'll recall that we had some problems while exploring some caves. There were 2 different caves that we were exploring that would cause, well, not really a crash to desktop, but a shutdown of the entire computer. And there was no good solution to the problem. I did a lot of reading. I'm not the only one experiencing it, but it is a rare issue, and it really, from what I read, only happens to people using the 2080 Ti cards, graphic cards. So I managed to solve it by simply reducing my resolution, which is a big frustration for me. I mean, the point of the card is so that I can play 4K gaming. That's the entire point. And I had to reduce my resolution to 1920 1080. Anyway, so we're playing in HD. It's not going to matter much to you guys because you're seeing in HD. I'm streaming in HD. But it's going to be a big blow to me because I'm no longer playing in HD. But, having to change the resolution of the game meant I had to make a bunch of other changes to my PC since I'm running in bordered windowless mode, and it messes up my second monitor, which is on a different resolution because it has my chat programs. It was just a mess, but I got it done, and I'm here with my coffee. Coffee. Oh, that's so good. Douglas Delegard says, hello, Oxhorn, and all in chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you for watching, and good to have you on the program. Special shout out to everyone watching on Facebook. I realize, and I'm just realizing this recently, but I'm realizing recently that I have been disconnected from Facebook for a couple of weeks now. And that was due to a big update that they did to their Facebook gaming platform. They rolled out a partner program. They made all sorts of changes which disconnected the API that I was connected to. So I haven't been streaming live on Facebook for a bit. But I'm back. I'm back on Facebook. So everybody watching on Facebook, good to have you on the program. You can expect my streams regular as clockwork on Facebook, just like they are on YouTube. And I have the Facebook chat up so that I can read your comments if you decide to chat on Facebook. Sad that Mixer's gone. Really a bummer that Mixer's gone. I enjoyed that little Mixer community that we had. It was growing too. I was taking a look at the analytics and we were growing on Mixer and now it's gone. So that's a bit of a bummer, but it's good to be back on Facebook as well. And of course, we're streaming on Periscope. And it's also wonderful to see all of the regulars and members in the chat on YouTube today. We have quite a cast of characters. Not Monica, Stina, Jancy, Amy Hudson, Milosh, Miwi 200 Angel, Slatty Bartfast, Saya Hautula, Cloud Biggs, Jancy, Josh Bunton, one of our great mods in the chat today, Sarah R., Brett Buss, Megan M., Garnak Sane, Zarati, Rockland F., Sean Fornango, the man from Vault 69, Amy Hudson, Sarah R., Salt Sares, Jessica Sharp, Chininator, and it's so good to have everybody in the chat today. I can't tell you how grateful I am that you guys keep on coming every single week. Rockland F. says, interesting investigating Novigrad? Sounds like a job for Raphael Ambrosius Costa. He's referencing Disco Elysium, the game that that we played on Monday. And man, a very different game, but a fun game nonetheless. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I think I will probably continue with it. There was a lot of positive feedback, a little bit of uncertain feedback from people not used to all of the reading going on in that game. But for the next broadcast, I'll try to slow things down a little bit and make things less frantic as they kind of felt on Monday's stream. Monday was quality, says Rockland. So much funny content read with your superb voice. Well, thank you, Rockland. It was a lot of fun. I'm having a great time with the game. Thank you, Douglas, for resubscribing on YouTube. All right. Now, I've been struggling with my lighters for what feels like the past month. So I finally broke down. I think it was Jessica Sharp who recommended the butane insert for the Zippo. This is my Zippo lighter. I've had this lighter for years. It was on display on my shelf as part of my Fallout display. But now I finally have this insert. And it's working. So that's what we will be tackling today. Mr. Truth says, good morning, Ox. Not to brag, but I did suggest last week that you check your video resolution. Okay, Mr. Truth. Well, fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. The frustrating thing is that I shouldn't have to play in HD. I have one of the best cards on the market. I should be able to play a game that is a few years old at this point on 4K with all of the trimmings, you know? I should be able to do that with the best video card on the market. So, but it wasn't even, you know, it wasn't even texture or shadow quality or anything like that. It was just the sheer amount of pixels being passed through it. And the only other time this happened was on Half-Life Alyx. Every other game I've played has been fine. Actually, I take that back. I had some problems. I recall after installing this card, I had some problems with Red Dead and Control, but I managed to fix those problems in the settings. But in The Witcher, for some reason, I couldn't fix it in the settings. At any rate, Milosh says, I hate the reading in games, but as long as you do it, I'm good. Okay. Well, thank you, Milosh. All right, let's get into it.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Oh, it loaded the wrong save. This was the save I was using to diagnose the cave issue. Let's go back to Pyres of Novigrad. Yeah.
As the Emperor's spies told it, Siri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Marigold.
All right, so that's what we're doing. We're trying to contact Triss. Back on it. Hold on. My YouTube chat isn't updating. Why is it not updating? My restream chat box is updating, but there we go. Welcome, new member. Welcome, new member Robert Roth. Good to have you on the program. Frog Raider says Golden Oriole will let you walk through poison gas without burning it. Oh, is that a decoction or a potion that I should use? Douglas Delegard says, this is actually my first time subscribing to anyone's live stream. You're worth every penny. Oh, Douglas, I'm flattered. You've been on the program for such a long time that I thought you were a member already. Oh, well, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Weird Beard says, search her house. I already searched it in the last stream. Was there something I missed? I found a number of clues. Pyro says, no, he can't see us. I can see you now, but for some reason my chat wasn't updating. Spiral Eye says, wow, Non-Polish version is weird. Have fun, Ox. Oh, the non-Polish version. Yeah. Thought you were talking about, like, polished version of me, as if I didn't bathe or something this morning. But no, I bathed. Okay, I thought I did. I thought I checked her house. Well, let's do one more scrub with our Witcher senses real quick before we go and track down some beggars and so forth. Well, there's something below us. You see that? How our Witcher senses are picking up something below us that we can interact with. Ian says Golden Oriole makes poison heal instead of hurt. Oh, I see. Well, then there's also something outside over there. Okay, that might just be the town beneath us. Yeah, I think I got everything in Triss's house. There is a magic mirror here. Nope, can't interact with it. All right, let's go track down some of the locals and see if we can find Ms. Marigold.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Temple guard let even you into the city. Behave, Witcher.
Wait a minute. Where's the guy? I was trying to race off to get him.
You look familiar. Stay away.
Ah,
What mean? A true this living Witcher.
greetings.
So I couldn't run off and follow him?
Get a bonus for working you piss
So,
poor
I
when
think
you're
nice dude.
simpleton.
Well, what have we here?
Be gone. Go. Be gone.
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady?
Ah,
Don't touch me.
All right, I don't know why the big yellow circles are right over these two groups of peasants. So I guess I'll move on to another one. Maciel says, hi Ox, you can try QHD 1440p resolution of 2560 by 1440. It's between HD and 4K. Okay. I could try that. Alt Brendo says, Ox, apparently you aren't live on Facebook. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Well, I don't have time to figure it out right now. It's weird because I do have the toggle. Yeah, according to my Restream service here, it does say it's sending data. So, all right. Well, it's something I'll have to figure out at another time. I just don't have time to deal with it right now. Thank you for letting me know.
Stay away.
Waste of breath.
What do you want?
The second sword.
Looking wobbly.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know. Help poor fellow out.
All right, well, that one didn't work. Guess we'll have to find someone else.
Hey? Truth is, we're already the Black Ones, economically.
There's another drunk.
What's this? What?
No. All right. Let's... Ooh, there's someone over here.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, no one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you horseshit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Ha! He doesn't mean offense after that. Ooh, we've got an exclamation point over here. Revan Star says, "Hey, Ox, say it. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter." All right.
Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy on the eyes. But you do kill monsters, don't he?
And every so often a wyvern will eat a necker, but does that make it good?
My man carries...
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
All right. Well, if we recall, in our last broadcast, the guy in charge of this town threatened us and is looking for any reason to burn us at the stake, like he did the witches at the very beginning of the program, or in yesterday's program when we arrived at Novigrad. So we should probably tread carefully here. CJ North says, "I went to the doctor yesterday and he said I could stand to lose some weight. When I told him I need a second opinion, he said, 'Fine, you're ugly too.' Happy to be here, Ox. Hope you're doing well. Thank you." Okay. How many people's lives have you saved? Or shut up, or I'll shut you up. He's probably going to say something like, "I don't worry about lives. I worry about the eternal soul."
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay? From Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Okay, that turned out better than I thought. I'd expect a wiki comeback.
It'll
Best
pay
not
off,
cause
they
any
say.
trouble at the inn.
Cool. I like how each individual person is labeled mob. It's just mob.
Man's always got it uphill.
All right, we got to find another beggar because the last two wouldn't help us. And then there's that whole thief thing going on.
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions.
All right, we explored the golden circles over that way, so let's go round the corner here. There's at least
Oi,
one.
Grey
over
Knight.
here.
Need a squire?
Cleaver's Hinch Dwarf? What did I just stumble into? Bunch of dwarfs.
Shut off, arse munch.
Ah! Oh, hey, hello. Is this one I've already talked to?
What's he doing here?
Oh!
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
He's not pointing. They like watching me point like this, and then he doesn't point.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point, like this. There. Ah, because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
And finally he points.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past a gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
All right, we got it. And all we had to do was look up. Sarah says Chad is saying not to finish Novigrad, so you can speak
What's
to
he
both
doing
Triss
here?
and Jennifer
What's the
before you
rush?
have to choose between them. Also, pow! Shotgun!
Oh!
Eternal fire protects us.
That was a fun
Gives
moment in
monsters the
Visage, wasn't
shits.
it? A frustrating moment in Visage. Yeah, so, wait a minute, so I don't finish Novigrad? Pyres of Novigrad? Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. Oh, I see. That's what that whole thief cutscene was at the very beginning. We could have followed the thieves to the Putrid Grove. But instead we found the beggar and we got directions. Okay, so don't finish the Pyres of Novigrad? Okay. So many invisible rules to this game that I just wouldn't know. Well, I've got this one, Following the Thread. And I've got a couple of Witcher contracts I could do. Tell you what, let's go find Triss. Maybe we won't finish Pyres of Novigrad, but we'll get as far to the end as we can. Vlad says Triss's quest has nothing to do with the choice. Right, I'm just gonna keep going for now.
Greetings.
I like how the shady individual is the only one who's actually nice to me. Everyone else is like, piss off, arse donkey. And then I talk to the shady individual, he's like, greetings.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Upstairs? Or...
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Hey, what you got back there?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
What am I? Can't tell. I'm a freak.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Rockland F says you can level up before point of no return romance choices. At level 16 Skellige, you can get to know Yennefer more. Dating is possible before commitment. Oh, okay, so I'm not going to get in that much trouble for dating Triss? Or Kira, whatever her name was, the other mage? Toad to Bees says, hello Ox, wanted to show some love and let you know that if it weren't for your videos I watched as a kid, I wouldn't have been inspired to get into voice acting. Now I do nationwide commercials, etc. Wow! Congratulations, that's awesome! I've never done nationwide commercials, that's so cool. Well, welcome to the program. I'm very flattered that I was able to inspire you in any way. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got three options. The old sow's farrowed piglets, which is the right one. There's damned if you do, damned if you don't. A good maxim, but not right. And then 3, I'd like to tiptoe through the tulips. Really? Okay, that's breaking my immersion right there. Tiny Tim is not in this universe, I promise you.
Old sow's farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Megan M says, no, you can't be with both, Ox. Well, I mean, I haven't yet met Triss, and I've barely met Yennefer in the game. So I want to at least meet Triss first before being able to decide. And honestly, the romantic decisions of the game, not high up on my priority list in terms of understanding the world and lore. I mean, yeah, I'm interested, I want to get to know these people, but surely there's more important decisions in the game than who I get to date, right? Wastelander says, Zox, you won't be able to date both. Alright.
What ails you?
Okay. Looks like we
him as rain.
Wobbly.
Oh, there's a mage here.
Overripe
Have I
sheep's
miracle
feet.
you've worked? I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
They won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire. Now, permit me some rest.
Help a poor fellow out.
Please leave me alone.
So there are mages here. They're just all in hiding.
Mum, look what I found.
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
It was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eye.
Oh.
You're a good lad. Now go play. Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work. Mitts to yourself.
Oh my. All right.
How are things?
Good. More and more people.
Now you. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See
Redhead.
you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Milosh says, who thinks Ox could definitely do a nationwide commercial chat with Scotch Glass in chat? A commercial chat with Scott Glass in chat. I could definitely do a commercial. If I know Progressive wants to get a hold of me, I could replace the girl that does the Progressive commercial. Or what else? Old Spice. Oh, I could do a good Old Spice commercial. Don't you think? No? Don't want to see me without a shirt on? No. Little Timmy says, Timmy! Yes, Timmy. Good to have you on the program. Knew I was looking for you, or got something to take up with me?
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What was that going on in the background there? Archaic Lorem says, "What's up, Ox? Love your videos, man. Do you plan on playing Ghost of Tsushima? I've heard a lot about it recently, but it's not on the PC, is it? I thought it was like a PlayStation-only game." Chef Gusteau says, "Ox, you don't need to worry about the romance parts yet. You have ages before it becomes relevant, and it's very obvious, so there's little chance you'll bungle it. Anyway, loving the playthrough." Okay. I'm not going to worry about the romance stuff. Like, you're the guy, you guys keep bringing up the romance stuff. Like, I'm just trying to play the game, and you guys are worried about Triss or Yen. I'm meeting Triss for the first time now. What do you want, or you don't stand a chance? We'll do what do you want. Eras says, "Hey Ox, enable the alternate look for Yennefer, Siri, etc. by returning to the main menu. Click options, then click downloadable content, then enable. There are alternative looks that I have downloaded. Okay, I'll check them out." And then Akina Tana says, "You pick between Triss or Yennefer for love. Triss comes at the ending of all Novigrad quest lines. Other lovers you do in the game don't matter." I see. So it's tied to a quest. You guys are very concerned about this particular interaction. Thank you, everybody. I'll bear it in mind when we get to that point.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. 'Cause it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. 'Cause like I see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Help.
All right, 1 second. The chat is just blowing up. And in dialogue scenes, I can't adequately respond to it. Milosh says, "As a bigger belly guy, I wouldn't mind Ox as a representative. Ox for Old Spice commercial." Yeah, get your people in touch with the Old Spice people, and we'll come to an arrangement. Megan M says, "It affects the gameplay, Ox. That's why everyone is concerned." I see. Well, I don't know much about either of these two characters, though I do know more about Yennefer because I've been watching the Witcher series on Netflix, which, by the way, I finally finished. And man, they leave us at this huge cliffhanger. Holy cow, that battle in the castle by the bridge and Yennefer unleashing her power like that. Where did that come from? I mean, I thought fire magic was forbidden for the mages. So why was Yennefer using fire magic? Isn't fire magic roped into the same category as necromancy in this universe? How did she learn that? So anyway, I've got questions, but in terms of personality, I'm not fond of Yennefer's personality. She's just really, really selfish. She's a very selfish person. I mean, if the TV show was anything to go by, at the very end in the last episode, she kind of redeemed herself because she started to show empathy for other people. She wanted to save the townspeople in the castle and all of that. But up until that point, she was betraying her friends and making all sorts of decisions for her own personal... I mean, she wanted to kill a golden dragon so that she could heal her womb, the sort of thing, that's... But then again, she did make a decision not to after discovering that the golden dragon was in love with another dragon. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, she's got a nugget of goodness in her, but she's kind of vain and really self-centered. So I guess it'll be interesting to get to know Triss here, because I don't know anything about her, except for what I know from the Witcher series. And she looks like a completely different person. She looks like a completely different person in the Witcher series than she does in this game. Zalera says, "Hey, Ox, how are you doing this fine day?" I'm doing very, very well. Good to have you on the program. All right, now let's continue with the game.
Survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Mug like that won't get you a copper. Got to be
The
elegant.
Triss
like
in this
me.
game is very different from the Triss in the TV show.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Lead on, Triss. Let's avoid the crowd. That way we don't have to run through it. These peasants know how to boogie. Where are you taking me, Triss?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it. Gotta be prepared to make sacrifices. Alright, I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Ooh, well, we don't want to get burned. Trapdoor! in the floor. But first, loot. No, just hang tight, Yennefer. Or, no, Triss. I gotta loot things. This guy won't mind if I just take his shop inventory, will he?
Where's the cunt?
Toussaint, a duchy out of Tales of Fantasy and Wonder. I believe this is new. When a traveler from the northern realms first crosses the border into Toussaint, he feels at once as though he has stepped into a land ripped straight from the pages of a fantastic fairy tale. Wait a minute, we've read this one, haven't we? He will know no inclement weather here, for even the winters in Toussaint are mild and sunny, with only gentle, calming breezes and not a hint of gale. He will know no hunger, for the trees and bushes of that land burst with ripe and juicy fruits all the year long. He will know no loneliness, for each and every soul he encounters will treat him like a long-lost friend. I think we read that. Pearls of the North, Oxenfurt. I don't think we read that. Oxenfurt, a gem snuggling into the bosom of the Pontar to the east of Novigrad, a cradle erected upon Redanian soil, nurturing the greatest minds not only of that kingdom, but of all the north. To walk its hallowed academy's halls is to embark on a journey through learning, from the finest points of philosophy to the grandest strokes of art, with stops made to admire architecture and dissect medicine along the way. Peer to either side, and you will spy fellow travelers in your pilgrimage of learning. The students. They throng Oxenfurt's streets, lending it an indelible imprint of youth that can be felt the moment you pass through its gates. Dormitories stand cheek by jowl, booksellers hawk used tomes on every corner, and under every tree fresh faces debate poetry with passion. Yet youth is not all slate and compass, and the young here shirk none of its other typical pastimes. Raucous and merry are the city streets both by day and even more so by night. Though the city councilors have forbidden the sale of alcohol after dusk, no one seems eager to enforce this stricture, and wisely so, for any loss of sleep is more than made up for by the gains. Profits to fatten its innkeepers' pockets, and the late-night crooning of troubadours to enrich its soul. All laid up to alcohol, right? That's responsible. I believe it. As for its architecture, of particular note are the recently renovated Alvin aqueducts used to clean the city sewers. They stand as witness to the city's innovative spirit. You will not find their like in all of the civilized world. Yet dominating the town's architectural visage like a glistening crown is the complex of buildings that comprises the Oxenfurt Academy. Few today remember that these edifices constructed by the elves predate the city itself. It is the institution that named the city and not vice versa. Today, Oxenfurt Academy enjoys a reputation matched only by the Imperial Academy in Nilfgaard. Of greatest renown, the departments of alchemy, natural history, minstrelsy, and poetry, medicine and herbology, engineering, and last but not least, philosophy. Ian Meltzer says, sell all of your books. Read, then sell. Seller here. Oh, wait, I was told by another viewer that I needed to keep my books. That wasn't their request pertaining to some of these books? Besides, I believe it goes gray if I've already read it. Another copy of Pearls of the North, Oxenfurt. Yeah, see how the icon is gray? Here's where my mistake was. I thought by going gray, the viewer in the chat said that the title would go gray, but no, it's still white. It's the icon which has faded. The icon of the book has faded. Okay, anything else? Yeah. Oh, we're getting all sorts of booze here. No, I don't want to extinguish the... there. No! I want the bag. Let me loot the bag. Yeah! Old bear hide. A couple more chests. Do it yourself. We read that one. The icon is grayed out. Oh, I'm getting all sorts of booze. This is awesome. Toussaint, the douchey out of... Yep, see, that one's grayed out too. And Gnomish Prankings, that one's grayed out as well. Okay, I think I'm going to be able to save myself some time without reading books I've already read. Let's go upstairs, see what's up here real quick before we go into the sewers. Another copy of Toussaint. Another copy of What Shall Become of Temeria. Getting all sorts of books today, but most of which we've read. Another copy of Toussaint. Gosh. It's like they all read the same books over and over again in this universe. Ooh, Gwent cards. Can I get any of those? No, I can't. Water. Water. Bread. This guy doesn't mind if I just take everything in his house. Will he? Oh, he's got a bit of an armory here. Hello. Oh. Just a gray item. Stammelford's dust. Butter knife. Amethyst dust. Butter knife. Sorry, Triss, hang tight. I'm a Fallout player. Gotta loot. I think that's it. All right, let's go to the sewer. Eris says, Ox, enable the alternate looks. They're way better than the originals, especially the Siri one. Goodness, do I have to log out of the game for that, or can I just go to options? Gameplay? Maybe I'll do it later when I'm not in the middle of a quest, right? I have to go to the main menu for DLC content. I can't access it here, can I? No. All right. Let's go down to the sewers. Ooh, a couple of paths. Looks like that one's a dead end. Oh, loot. Chest. Chest on the ground. Tricky drowner. Why was that one more difficult? Wolf Dragon Tamer says, Hi Oxhorn, my face has been peeling today due to sunburn over the weekend. Well, sorry to hear that your face has been peeling, but it does sound like you had a wonderful weekend. So congrats on that, I suppose. Alright. More stuff. Gotta loot. Anything over there? Can I get over there? No. Oh, hello. Ooh. Hang tight, Triss.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
All right, thanks for letting me know. I think I just picked up a new item. That's Mogrim. Didn't I just pick up a legendary item? Dwarven Axe? Oh, level 14. I'm only level 11. I had that. Trackers, gauntlets. No, these are all worse than what I've got. Man, I really need to find an... Oh, this one's pretty good. 27. 27. So it's exactly the same. Assassin's Trousers versus the Nilfgaardian Trousers. This one grants 193 to Vitality. Wow. The Nilfgaardian Trousers is one level greater than this one. Though I lose 10%, 5 to piercing and 5 to bludgeoning. I'm tempted to try it. Well, let's see. Sign intensity, Axie intensity, Igni intensity, Ard intensity. Yeah, I don't know. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I was doing sign walking during the hottest part of the days, both Saturday and Sunday. Oh. Well, I still hope you enjoyed yourself. Assassin's better, says Shard. All right. Assassins. Then let's see. Glyph of Quen. Glyph of Quen. That's a 5%. Let's use it. Might as well. And Glyph of Igni. Let's use it. Might as well. There we go. Now. Lever on the wall, huh? I bet I can find it. Hello.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Oh, Geralt. Well, doggone it. I missed a bit of that dialogue because I was walking too fast. I guess next time that happens, I'll just stand still. Yeah, she's gonna stand here and stretch her back a bit while we go swimming. Ah. Leather sack. Ooh, there's another chest over here. Oh, man. Can't get that one. Alt Grendel says, a friend of mine said he hoped I would fall into a deep hole with water in the bottom. I knew he meant well. Well, that's what friends are for, after all. Got it, Triss.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Didn't she, according to chat, didn't she seduce him while he was under the effects of amnesia or something? Brian Isaac says Fallout players be like, take everything not nailed down. Well, they have ingrained that into us. So yeah, that's what we be like. This game has the most disgusting peasants of any game I've ever played. All right, Triss, where are we going?
Bet you're sweaty in all that armour.
Pizza
What do you
rank.
care?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
Oh. I feel filthy just walking the streets of this town.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Who told him you're a sorcerer?
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
All right, payday!
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
So we're exterminating rats now. All right. Place rat traps around the warehouse. Use your witcher senses to guide you.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
What, like?
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Okay, well, let's go over here, I guess. There are a lot of rats here. Holy cow, that's a lot of rats. Here.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
This game
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
This game is getting very personal. That Brandon guy, he's too fat. Why? Oh my god. Alright. Next one.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Yeah, look. Your programmers made this quest, Geralt. Don't look at me. I mean, I'm as frustrated as you. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, rat extermination? Just call Jonathan Reed. If Reed was here, this warehouse would be clean. He's a hungry guy. Oh, there's the next one.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Okay. Activate away, Triss. Triss Marigold. That it? I guess that's it. CJ North says, I was taking inventory of my spice rack when I looked at the clock and saw that I was late for work. I had to wonder where the time had gone. Just awful. Oh, awful. Wastelander 101 says, hi Ox, love your streams. I hope you enjoy this great game. Tip, you can get coins by exchanging currency at the Bank of Novigrad near the plaza. Cool, I'll try and find that a little bit later. All right, Triss.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Are you truly, or just pretending, or it's good there aren't bad feelings between us? At this point, I really wish I had played the other two games. Because I don't really know what happened. I know that there was something between them, but it wasn't really consensual or what? Like, I don't know what happened. Let's do with number 1.
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
He could have faced the truth, or maybe you're right.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Why does she want to know? She's fine, not bad, I don't know. Well, we did see Yen, so we can say she's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Megan M says he lost his memories for months, Ox, and Triss knew and kept things from him that he should have known. Oh.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
Did you miss all those rats?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This
It's a
stank
trap.
from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Can I fight?
Looking for a bruising?
Yep.
Get it from both sides! They killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
That's right, let's get that Brandon guy. The jerk. Doggone Brandon. Oh, I'm encumbered. I got a new sword, didn't I? I really need to find a merchant. Ooh, Witch Hunter's sword. It's better than what I got. Yeah, but it doesn't have any slots. It's only marginally better than what I've got. It doesn't have any slots. Milosh says, look at those rats. Tasty. Oh, it just gets me hungry. All right, let's. Can we disenchant a few of these things? No, let's just drop it. Drop. Okay. Quick save. Oh, hi, Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Douglas Delegard says, those Brandons are a piece of work, lol. I know Brandons. Gosh, anyone named Brandon? Jeez. They're so fat, Brandons. You should watch yourself.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Siri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. We should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Oneiromancer? What's a Oneiromancer? Nice seeing you again, or see you later.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Night Paladin Eleanor says, hate to say it, but I gotta get back to work, Ox. I enjoyed watching the stream. Sorry to see it go, but I understand. Work first. Hopefully you'll come back to watch the replay later on. Okay, well, we completed the Pyres of Novigrad. Now we've got Novigrad Dreaming. Not California Dreaming, Novigrad Dreaming. Let's loot the bodies. I think there's another body in here that I forgot to loot. Oh wait, no, that's the item I dropped. Is that the item I dropped? Yeah. I'm encumbered again? Oh, my potion wore off, didn't it? Okay, I need to hit some merchants. I gotta sell some stuff. And then Handsome Ben says, Ox, you've gathered a lot of weird currencies. Head to the bank where you found the addled beggar to get rich. Right, I can do that. But first, I need to increase my carrying capacity. I have a potion here that does that, don't I? Toxicity, sign intensity, vitality, poisons. Oh, I've got that. Golden Oriole grants immunity to poisons. Oh, I didn't realize I had it. Cool. Stamina, Wraith Decoction, Werewolf, Griffin. Which one of these increases? Ah, this one. Oh, it's out. All right, let's meditate for an hour. There we go. Can I get that? Nope. I was under the effects of the Wraith Decoction. That's why. All right, so let's just drop that. Let's go sell our stuff. Stephen Davis says, well, breakfast break is over. Army calls. Take care, Ox, and have a great weekend. Hooah! Thank you, Stephen. You too, my friend. Brett Bus says, there's an armorer around the corner. Great. Well, let's head around the corner and sell some gear. And then go to the bank. And then figure out what quest we want to do.
I serve the eternal fire.
Not this corner, right?
You're late to the band, so slap in the mug to the working man.
Just look at the freak.
These peasants are having a great time. Look at them go.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Alone.
Jeez. Oh, what is this? A playhouse? Something? How do I get out of here?
Swords? Wise. Not safe round here.
Stagehand. Oh, I hate cities. I mean, I like cities, but I get so lost in cities. That's where I need to go for the quest, but right now I just want to sell my stuff.
The bonny birds that prance by here. Teats like full bellows begging to be squeezed.
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen for wenches. It'll be your bean, I tell you.
Ah! How do I get out? Okay. Shopkeep. I need an armor merchant. Shopkeeper. Armor or weapons? Looks like I haven't found any yet. This is the closest one. Well, I need to go to the square, right? Because there's a bank over there. So let's go to the square. Ooh, and we've got more quests over here at more notice boards. Holy cow. Novigrad is huge. Right, let's go across the bridge. Right? No, that's the wrong way. I need to go back. Up here.
Tis a dog's life.
And then the square should be right around here.
Got pissed like a racehorse.
Yeah, either way. The Dark Seraph says, Ox, have you heard about the coin shortage? Americans have run out of common sense. Clever. Okay, here we are at the square. This looks like a bank. Is that the bank? No. All right. That's a merchant. That's the square. Didn't they murder some people here just a moment ago?
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
It can't be. White hair, yellow eyes, slashed face. Just like he said.
Marcus T.K. Hodgson? Hello, Marcus.
Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia's enough. What is it?
A man came to me a few years past, paid me to keep a book for you, said you'd come for it one day.
Who was he?
He didn't introduce himself. But the book has a red cover, that I remember. I'm sure I've not sold it.
All right, see if I can find it.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
Sure.
Be glad to look over what you got.
Sell your books here, Ox, says Pyro. Oh, okay. Oh, he's got so many new books. I can't sit here and read for the next 30 minutes. Look at all these new books he's got. Okay, well, I suppose I could sell my other books. Do I need any of these? Look at all these books I've got. All right. Oh, that's a diary. Those are orders. Yellow Diary. All right. And then these are new books, but I've read all of these, right? Watch How Become of Temeria. Do It Yourself. Toussaint. And Gnomish Prankings. Get the Necronomicon. Is there really a Necronomicon here? Oh. I got the Necronomicon. All right, I'll just do one. Just do one. Douglas Delegard says there's an anvil near Triss's house. I'll look for it. Melina Richards says, I knew I should not have had the seafood special. I'm feeling a little eel. Oh, you guys are just so creative. Thank you, Melina Richards. Milos says $10 bounty for reading all of the books he has to offer. That's a lot of book reading. I mean, I want to kind of do it gradually. I can read everything in the game slowly over the span of all of my live streams, or I could just knock it all out now. Probably don't want to knock it out now. All right, let's read the Necronomicon at least. Because how can I not read the Necronomicon? To think that man appeared on an empty world and gained mastery over it, unchallenged is as foolish as thinking the world will cease to exist after man's passing. Before the first humans set foot on our world, it was inhabited by beings superior to men in terms of wisdom, strength, and every other virtue. The beings I have in mind still exist in our present time, though they do not exist in a sphere available to human understanding. They occupy no dimension known to us. Where they live can best be described as a space between worlds. At times, one can sense their presence through a sudden unknown scent or a strange feeling of anxiety with no apparent cause. A wind which blows in several directions at once is another example of their subtle manifestation in our realm. There exist various imaginings of what these creatures might look like, yet these have nothing to do with reality. For man is incapable of conceiving something which he has not seen, even in his wildest nightmares. The greatest horror these beings bring comes precisely from their indefiniteness and lack of concrete form. Yet it would be a mistake to think that a formless creature is necessarily harmless. The power they possess is sufficient to lay waste to a forest, level a city, or whip an entire sea into froth and waves. Today, man is master of the world, but only for a short while. They await patiently and will soon arise and regain their one-time glory. This is as certain as dawn follows dusk, and dusk then follows again soon after, to drown everything once more in darkness. All right, well, interesting book. Wasn't quite what I expected from a Necronomicon. These are all recent contracts that I picked up. Well, so what about the book that he gave me? Oh. Message from an old friend. Find a book with a red cover using your Witcher senses. Oh. The Merry Adventures of Muriel, the Lovely Harlot, Illustrated Edition.
The Merry Adventures of Muriel, the Lovely Harlot, adorned with humorous engravings.
On one occasion, Muriel went on a journey to see her auntie in Maribor, accompanied by her nursemaid. Their path took them through a forest, and in this forest lived a raucous troop of bandits. This infamous group was led by Flynn Selms, and all the king's men had been unable to bring them to justice. Alas, such was Muriel's great misfortune that these bandits chose to attack her carriage. Muriel's nursemaid was old, blind, and deaf. She did not wake when a tree fell in front of their carriage with a loud thud, nor when the bandits fought a fierce battle against their guardsmen. When Flynn ripped open the carriage door with his muscular arms and stepped inside, Muriel had to deal with the danger herself. "Make our guest comfortable, young lady," the old nursemaid muttered in her sleep. Muriel obediently carried out her instructions. Uh-oh. Is that the book I was supposed to get? Lars with a tip. Thank you, Lars. And Lewis with a tip. Thank you, Lewis. All right, let's track the quest. Find a book with a red cover. Aha! The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
The treatment of furuncles through cauterization. A study.
Everyone's seen a boil, usually more than they'd care to share. These deformities don't just mar your beauty, they can be signs of disease, or even the disease's cause and epicenter. If your lungs wheeze and your heart flutters, or if you're just sick of pustules, you can carve them off and be free of this ill for good. When you go to carve off a boil, use a sharp knife, which you have a dog lick thoroughly beforehand. For a dog's tongue works wonders in healing wounds. Oh. You gotta be brave as you go about it, slicing as confidently and steadily as if carving off a hunk of cheese. What is it with these games and boils and references to cheese and apples? Then quickly cauterize the resultant wound using a red-hot poker. Don't pay any mind to the screams or tears. Pus, bile, and any other humors need to be gathered in a basin, then dumped in a pit, and the pit covered, else the illness might return. Oh, man. Why did I read this?
My manifesto. Must be it.
The Life of Jacques de Aldersberg. My manifesto, The Life of Jacques de Aldersberg. The reasons for choosing Jacques de Aldersberg as Grand Master remain a mystery. The Order of the White Rose has gone through a crisis in those times and was on the verge of collapse, so one might guess that the Brethren wished to have someone decisive as their leaders, someone with a clear vision. De Aldersberg was precisely such a man. One of his first decisions was to change the Brotherhood's name to the Order of the Flaming Rose. The most puzzling aspect, however, is that the Order and the King himself decided to trust a man who, for all intents and purposes, had appeared out of nowhere. They say he was a wanderer, an itinerant priest who moved crowds with his speeches, declaiming non-humans. They say he worked miracles and showed his flock visions of a world destroyed by the White Frost. He was undoubtedly a man of great charisma, one instilled with unshakable principles which he in turn tried to instill in others. Was he truly a source? Was he indeed gifted with raw magic talent? That we will never know for certain. Brett Bus says, well, that was a great time to start eating. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hope you weren't eating anything that had the potential to explode, like, oh, I don't know, a cherry tomato. Denethor, anyone? Let's move on to the note inside the book. Letter from A. Witcher. In the ocean of possibility, some events are more likely and some less. It is not easy to fish out the first, not even when one's intellect stretches through all time and space. I left this letter for you in the hope that despite all odds you will come across it one day, for I must warn you, mankind is threatened. The prophesied destruction by the White Frost is not just the babbling of some mad she-elf. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to convince you of this in person. If not, I must rely on this letter, which you will read many years from now at a time when you know more than you did when we first met. Now, or know that nothing will save the world except preparing its entire population for this catastrophe. The old tales say a child of the elder blood can stave off the danger, but I tried and failed. So this person was a child of elder blood? Eh? Ever since I have been haunted by a hideous vision, a crowned wraith, the specter of my failure. I was the chosen one, and the chosen one failed. You and your brotherhood are our only hope. When the time of the wolf's blizzard comes, men shall perish, and only the Ubermen will survive. The Ubermen? Your duty is to give the word Ubermen, is to give the world Ubermen. Whatever you think of me, do not fail as I have failed. And I need to go to Skellige. But we've got more books.
Is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Thomas Phil says, Ox, that message is from Alvin from The Witcher 1, and he put the message in a very appropriate book. I see. Man, I really wish I would have played the other games. Moribundia, the vampire's last likeness. Thereupon Isabella took Edward's, oh no, glistening visage in her hand and embraced his icy lips, which were twisted into a cynical grin. Forgive me, my love, she whispered, stifling the sobs heaving her bosom, but my heart doth long with fiercer passion for yon werewolf, whom thou hatest with all thy vampiric thou-ness. Oh no, it's a Twilight reference, God. 'Tis for the best, spoke Edward, shifting his pale face towards the equally pale moon. With me thy life was ever endangered. With yon werewolf thou shalt know peace and happiness. Edward turned around and took a step towards the exit, but Isabella grabbed his wrist and bade he stop. The touch of her hand was so tender, his heart newly began to beat anew. It newly began to beat anew? Wow. After centuries of deathly stillness. There is more, spoke she, averting his penetrating gaze. I am with child. Is it a vampire child or a werewolf child? I guess we'll never know. That was only chapter 1. I gotta finish this story. I'm so enthralled. The writing, it's just so good. Newly began to beat anew. Oh, wow. All right, there's another one over here. Yeah. Tyromancy, or the noble art of cheese divination. Cheese divination? What splendid diversity reigns in the kingdom of cheese. The ripened curd can be white or blue, hard or soft, fresh or aged, from the milk of cows, sheep, or goats, brined, pickled, or untouched. The list could go on till the end of time, and each of them, every last one, every morsel and crumb, not only brings with it an unmatched rush of sensory experience, but in the right hands can be made to reveal the universe's most closely guarded secrets. Can't believe we're reading a book about cheese divination. We just read about excising cysts, and now we're reading about all sorts of cheeses. For cheese, like the innards of sacrificed animals, the flight of a swallow or vivid dreams can be used for divination. The depth and size of a cheese's holes reveal when rains will fall in the coming year, while the color of mold veins tells who shall love whom, and the scent of a hard grana padano predicts which army will vanquish its foes and which shall perish. I wonder if the Peller would like this book. The best divination, however, is done using the ancient method of fondue. One must simply melt 2 different kinds of cheese, preferably Emmental and Gruyere. I'm betraying my lack of cheese knowledge and sophistication by mispronouncing these. Preferably Emmental and Gruyere, in white wine or, in a pinch, in a dry apple cider. Then one must use a long stick to immerse a morsel of bread in the resultant thick soupy mixture, all the while keeping in mind the question, what shall my child be like when he or she, as the case may be, grows? Then bring the cheese-covered morsel of bread up to a candle so that it casts a shadow on the wall. The shape will provide a sure and easily understood answer to your query. Wow. Cheese divination. Milar says it's a Vulkud or a Skal. I gotta finish that romance novel. I want to find the next chapter to Twilight. Hello, rich town's peasant.
Don't bother me, please. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Jack says, Ox, look for shop to left of Novigrad by notice board. It has some quests in it. Shop to the left of Novigrad. All right, I'll do my best. All right, I found the book.
Interested in books? You don't look the scholar, but we've ones with drawings as well.
Oh, love the condensation. Guess not.
Farewell.
Shard says the reason Yen is cold is because she knows about Triss and Cuz. A spell binds Geralt and Yen together, so she's unsure if her feelings for him are real or just the spell. It was mentioned in a book you read. Hashtag Team Yen. Yeah, the whole genie episode. They also covered that in one of the episodes of The Witcher, the TV show. So I understand that particular plot. But she's not just cold to Geralt. At least, so I'm judging the Yen in this game based on the Yen in the TV show. And maybe that's unfair. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to find an armor merchant to get a better price.
First, I thought it was a jest, but then yesterday this imp robbed me too.
Teach you to make light of others' misfortunes.
Here we go.
Top-notch swords.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help.
Ah, yes, we met him.
Claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
Show me what you have in stock.
All right, let's sell our stuff. Oh, this is... Let's take a look. Well, we get a better price for it, that's for sure. But it's worse than what I got. It's worse than what I got. That's the one that's the same. I'll sell it. All right, I don't know where I'm going to find a weapons merchant, so I'm just going to sell all my weapons as well. I'm getting a decent price for it. Oh, this one's better. Dwarven Blade. That's a better steel sword? Huh. Goodbye, Mogrim. You served me well. It's not a Witcher weapon, right? All right, I'm going to save my Witcher items, but I'll sell everything else. I'm carrying a lot of crossbows. Do I need this many crossbows? That one's level 21. I mean, I have 3 more levels till I can use this one. I guess I'll keep it for now. A couple more swords. Ah, the Witch Hunter sword. That one is also better than what I've got. All right, let me go through my swords really quick. Oh, but that one's only better by 3. And it doesn't have any slots. I'll keep the one I have. Now, what's this? Edwin Grelof's 3rd map. Heavily faded notes by Hieronymus, the Witcher Elgar. Hello.
So long.
What did we just pick up? Oh, come on, where are they? Are they in books or something? Alchemy crafting books. Letter from A, my manifesto. We read all of these. We read all of these, but it still says that it's not... Here, this one's new. It seems Elgar hid some upgrades to his gear in the area around Kaer Morhen. Some he hid in the deepest cave he could find, the one in the northern portion of the Kaer Morhen Valley. Others he hid in the abandoned, crumbling watchtower in the same area. Still others he placed amidst the rocks on the shore of the valley's lakes. Okay, and then there's Edwin Gelof's first map. After being recruited by Professor Slavko Atmanstein to join his research group, I began to study the Griffin School of Witchers. My base of operations was the tomb under the Crookback Hills. But wait a minute, we read this one already. Oh, was it the second one? Yep, we read that one already as well. Public Matthews with the tip. Thank you very much. Quest items. Oh, was it in quest items? Yeah, the third map. Thank you, everybody. Beautiful. Professor Slavko Atimstein will be furious. I lost the first map in a game of Gwent, and the second was stolen from me while I was slightly indisposed after a hard night in the casino. I cannot arrive empty-handed at the station near the tomb under Crookback Hills, or the professor will vivisect me on the spot. The 4 new locations I have marked on this map might be enough to protect me from his wrath. Then we've got heavily faded notes, which we just read. Okay. Milos says, my Uncle Slavko again. And Lobo says, craft your Witcher gear, Ox. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's see. I think this is better than what I've got, right? Ooh, but I lose critical hit damage. 63% it goes down, but it's only a 12% bonus. Wait a minute. But it's plus 5 damage. The Dwarven Blade with 2 slots. All right, I should probably do this one, huh? Okay, let's put something in it. What do we want? Ard intensity, Igni intensity, Quen intensity, or Axie intensity. Well, maybe I should craft my Witcher gear first.
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
Okay. Negative. All right. That's plus 15, but it's level 18. Griffin boots. Hey, that's better. And I have everything I need, and I can wear it. Items must be upgraded to Grand Master level to unlock bonuses. Bonus for 3 pieces, and then bonus for 6 pieces. I see. Alright, well, I'll worry about bonuses later. It appears that this is better than what I've got. Let's craft it. Witcher gear. You've picked up the first item in a set of elite Witcher gear. Such items can be upgraded by taking them to craftsmen and providing an appropriate diagram. So hang on to them even if you find something better. All right. Chest armor. That's better. That's better. That's worse. Better. Worse. Better. Better. But I'm missing what? A shirt. Okay, but I think I can craft it. Griffin, worse. Better, but level 13. Better, but level 24. Worse, worse. Okay, well, let's do the Griffin armor. Boots, chest, gauntlets. Better, level 12. Better, but 16. Worse. Better. Okay, so I should probably do the entire Griffin set. Oh, powdered monster tissue. Maybe I can make it, though. Powdered monster tissue. Let's see if I can make it. Junk, and then trousers. The assassin's trousers? That's what I have, isn't it? Better, worse, better, better. I can make these. Okay, so I need to make some tissue. Monster tissue.
So long.
They let him?
I wonder if I can make it on my own. Crafting. Crafting components. Monster tissue. Do I not have a recipe for that? Alright, so all I'm missing from the set is the gloves. Ox you can deconstruct with Wraith powder. No, you have to dismantle to get it. Alright, I guess I'll have to figure that out. Well, we've got a couple of slots in these. Actually, no, this is the only one with a slot. And I already wasted a bunch of slots putting them in this one. Fine. Well, we'll do lesser glyph of Igni. Dismantle. Dismantle monster parts to get the tissue. Okay. Well, I see skins here. Yep, go to a vendor, says Byron. All right. Well, I'm trying to find out if there's anything. Oh, here we go. That's a Winestone Necrophage hide. If you dismantle your armor, you'll get your glyphs back. I see. Do I have to dismantle it at a merchant? Can I? Yeah, I do.
And now decent food.
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
Okay, let's go to dismantle. Yep, and I get my glyphs back. Not too bad. I get a diamond and a couple of runes. That's 170. I don't really need the Forgotten Vran sword. I don't need those lesser runes, so I may just sell it. Right, but I don't know what I can dismantle to get the monster bits that I need. Harpy Talons, Monster Claw, Monster Essence, Monster Heart. Chitinous Shell. Monster Claw, Feather, Heart, Essence, Blood. All right, maybe I'll have to find a merchant that can give me those. All right, let's sell some stuff.
Show me what you have in stock.
All right, this old Nilfgaardian stuff that I don't need anymore. And I guess I don't need this anymore either. Saya says you just had it. Try the Drowner Brains. All right. Yeah, it's too expensive to just... All right, let's go to craft. Just so that I remember what I need. What is it? It's the gauntlets for... I need powdered monster tissue. Yeah, I didn't see any powdered monster tissue. You went right past it. Oh, okay. Well, then let's go to dismantle powdered monster tissue. Powdered monster tissue. Griffin feathers. All right, that makes sense. But wait, don't I need griffin feathers to make it? Okay, I can get some from this. Powdered monster tissue. That's a gargoyle heart. Monster eye. So the gargoyle heart and the griffin feathers. That's it. Oh, there we go. Hey! Spectre dust. No, you dismantle the feathers. All right, well, I need to figure out what else I need for the crafting component so I don't accidentally dismantle something that I'm going to need. So spectre dust, gargoyle heart, and griffin feathers. Whoops.
Willing to craft something?
All right, looks like I don't need any of that, so I can disenchant anything I want, but I need 4 of those. Let's do the griffin feathers. Let's dismantle griffin feathers. Why not? And we'll go to craft. There it is. Yeah! Getting a full griffin suit here.
So long.
Struttin' Stray Cat says, hit Q in the shop panel to track the ingredients you need to make an item. It'll save you searching for it all yourself. Thanks, I'll be sure to do that next time. Oh yeah, that's good. Full Griffin set. That's what I've got. But wait, Witcher gear 0 of 6? I guess I don't understand why I'm not getting the bonuses. I'm wearing all 4 pieces. Well, actually, let's replace our rune. What do we have here? That's a glyph of Quen and a glyph of Igni. And I put on there a lesser glyph of Igni, so I can get plus 2% by using this one. I waste... Oh, I'd have to remove this one. I'm not going to bother with it. Okay, well, let's sell the Nilfgaardian gauntlets, and we can be on our way.
Top-notch swords.
Show.
Sweet. Let's sell some of the runes we don't really need, because we get a good price for these. The bonus only happens if it's upgraded. Oh, and I need to take them to a Grand Master. I see. Thank you, chat. That really helps. I appreciate it. Okay, well, we really lightened our load.
So long.
Bob says, my dog Minton ate a shuttlecock. Bad, Minton. Thomas says you need the swords for the full bonus. Awesome, thanks. And Tony J says you're missing the T51A helmet, so it won't get you the set bonus, Ox. All right, now, bank. Armorer. Bank. Vivaldi Bank.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
I need a loan. Well, first, let's do small talk. How's business?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Well, let's convert some currency.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Hey! Oh, that's it. No interface? Wow, I got over 1,000 crowns from that. Where does it show my... Yeah! Oh, I'm rich now. Look at that. CJ North says, did you know Beethoven hated chickens? They wouldn't shut up about Bach. Bach? You make me angry. All right, well, we've got a quest in town. But actually, first, there are a couple of notice boards, aren't there? Find about the Skellige. Oh, wait, let's do the right quest. I'm not going to go to Destination Skellige. Let's try Novigrad Dreaming. Find the dreamer in the old house. And that's there. But we've got 2 more notice boards up here with even more quests. Oh, God. 3! There's another one down here by the Glory Gate, and then there's that one. Oh, all these notice boards. Well, let's get them all on our way. We'll also tackle Novigrad Dreaming. Novigrad Dreaming on such a winter's day.
Now that's the life.
There's the board. Whoops. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, thank you to everyone who knows helpful. For everyone thinking about buying a game, that way we will know. That's right. Thank you everyone for that help. All right, we'll start with lessons in Savior Vivre. Which knife should be used when eating fish? Is it fitting for a lady to walk without hose in hot weather? Should a white wine glass be held by the stem or by the cup? By the stem, always. Anyone aspiring to rub shoulders with Novigrad High Society will receive answers to these and other similarly vexing questions for a trifling fee by inquiring with Count Nugat, a world authority in matters of savoir vivre. Warning for new arrivals. Newcomers are hereby informed. Oh, that's the Church of the Eternal Fire. We already read that. Quick coin in a pinch. Need coin fast? Those blasted non-humans at the Vivaldi Bank say your credit's no good? Come see me. No paperwork required. No questions asked. No limits. Loans available in Hacklandian francs. Hainjuker. Annual interest rate 700%. Ouch. Portrait artist wanted. I am in need of a portrait artist to paint a likeness of my beloved daughter. This portrait is needed in order to finalize the betrothal contract in which she is to enter with a young man from Kovir. Note that the canvas should be ornamented without an exaggerated emphasis on realism. Concentrating instead on bringing out my darling's character, Martin Earnhardt. Ouch! That's just a really long way of saying my daughter's ugly. Make her pretty in painting. Ooh. Contract issued by the Temple Guard of the city of Novigrad, fellow followers of the Flame. In recent days, several officers of the Temple Guard have been ravaged to death in a most bestial manner. An investigation has been launched to look into the matter, so the perpetrator shall soon feel the iron grip of justice closing around his throat. Anyone able to help the guardsmen track down and punish this murderer, or murderers, as the case may be, is asked to report to the nearest guard post at once. A reward is foreseen. It is likewise hereby announced that any man aiding or abetting these bandits or without evidence regarding these crimes shall be punished by torture, imprisonment, or even death. Sergeant Gilbert Witchski. And then Gwent Vimy Vivaldi cheats. To all Gwent players, the dwarven banker Vim Vivaldi is a villain and a cheat. Using typical non-human trickery, he conned his way to victory over me, then forthwith demanded I surrender my cards, without the slightest consolation or giving me the chance for a rematch. Anyone tempted to play with him resist or regret. Douglas Delegard says, savoir-faire. Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Savoir-faire? Thank you, Douglas. An artist's address says, bit late to the stream today. I love dad jokes, even though I'm not a dad. Guess I'm a faux pas. Thank you, address. And then Julian says, first attempt at a dad joke was the best time of day to set up a dentist appointment. Tooth hurty. 2:30. No, great. That's a welcome addition.
Mustn't think like that.
So we could start this one. It's really close. Contract. It's level 15, though. Well, since we're in town, we might as well talk to the guy. This one's also in town. Go to the marketplace during the day and talk to Sylvester Armello. All these quests in Novigrad. Well, let's stay focused on this one. It's only level 7. Okay, next, we need to go up and get the notice board north of us. So back to the square, and actually, we could probably go around here. Can we get through that? Is that a gate? I think that's a gate. Let's get that notice board. Then let's go back down to here, talk to that guy. And then I think talk to that guy. And then there's a few more notice boards around here. And then maybe we can leave Novigrad today. I don't know. There's a lot to do here.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Your silver sword is almost broken, says Jay Delaney. Oh. Thank you.
First, I thought it a jest. Then yesterday, this
I keep forgetting.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what.
Okay, let's repair everything. Pricey.
So long.
Dirty McCormick says, Witcher 1, Yen, Triss backstory. Geralt and Yen go through up and downs, but their love grows.
Winds
they raise
howling.
Ciri, then they quote-unquote die. Ciri saves them. Geralt wakes outside of Cairn Morgan with amnesia found by excellent Triss. Witcher 1 now begins. Or Witcher 3 now begins? Okay, thanks for the backstory. Okay, let's head up through here. Oh, I guess we got to go around there. How are we going to get to that? We got to wind all the way through here? Gosh.
Oh, it's our fair city. To be stingy is to be short-sighted. You will reap what you sow.
The whole day wasted.
Okay, which would be faster? This looks like a wall there, so yeah, I'd have to go up through here. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, what did the cat say to the annoying dog? Leave me alone, right? Meow.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Oh, that was just, oh.
My granddad said...
Douglas Delegard says, how do you catch a unique rabbit? Unique up on it. How do you catch a tame rabbit? The tame way. I think you guys need some better material.
You see what I do?
Really need some better material. These are getting bad. No Name says, here's $2 since I was late. Thank you, No Name, for the tip. I'm just glad you're here. I appreciate it.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause,
what a freak.
his sin shall be forgiven.
Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame can
Pen me
bring
a
us
sonnet.
victory. Remember, good folk.
Okay, where's this notice board? In the square. Ooh, there's a barber here, yeah. I can change my haircut because you guys didn't like the one I chose.
Right believers can do good.
I like the short hair. Look at that guy.
And you also told me to come
Now that's the dance.
The word is, it's more like a pigsty.
Next week won't come till next week.
Everyone's talking so much.
Quicker came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were shreds.
A storekeeper.
Can he
Another
tell me about this?
trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them. Fantastic tales are the easiest way.
Well, I believe there's something to this. You'll yet see.
A witcher.
I wish you health.
Fire, have mercy.
Doggone peasants. Where's the notice board? Oh, there it is. All right, notice board. Beware of thief. Sunday last, someone broke into the merchant Gin Lombardi's cellar, taking out of it a barrel of triple mead. Around the time of the break-in, witnesses saw a thin, bald man rolling a barrel down the street and giggling to himself. The thief was also noticed to be singing a rude song in which he called himself Odrin. If anyone knows the perpetrator's current whereabouts, they are asked to contact the injured party immediately. Most honorable townspeople, remember to warn away passers-by who might currently be found beneath your window before emptying out of your chamber pots. Ugh. The City Council of the Free City of Novigrad. The streets of this city must really stink. Quick coin in a pinch. We read that. Bulk prose delivery. Tuesday next, a delivery of the latest Kaidweni prose will be made to the warehouse near Hierarch Square. Only bulk buyers welcome. We've been to that bookstore. Stay out of the sewers. We would like to inform all venerable residents of Novigrad that last week the Temple Guard fished 3 bodies out of the following descriptions out of the city sewers. Male of moderate age, clad in rich apparel with a birthmark on his upper shoulder. Female elderly, dressed in a blue nightshirt, numerous blunt trauma wounds all over her body. Male, young, naked, indecent tattoo on his groinal area. These bodies will be examined and identified by end of next month, then cremated. We would like to take this opportunity to warn our dear townsmen and women against entering the sewers. Despite continual efforts on the part of our brave Temple Guard, they remain an extraordinarily dangerous place. The City Council of the Free City of Novigrad. CJ North says, what sound does the plane make on a bouncy landing? Boeing. Boeing. Sorry, I have to recover. Coffee. Jade Lanny says, cool to see you playing Witcher 3. Been watching you for years. Keep up the awesome content. Thank you, Jade Lanny. I'm having a great time with the game. And then wanted Triss Marigold. Eyewitness testimony has confirmed that Triss Marigold of Maribor, known as the 14th of the Hill, a member of the infamous Lodge of Sorceresses, is currently in residence in our fair city. Anyone in possession of information about her place of hiding, plans, or accomplices is obliged by law, both divine and human, to report to the nearest outpost of the Temple Guard at once. And whoever helps the witch by giving her food or shelter shall burn alongside of her. Wait, so no new quests from that.
I think a whole garrison would be stationed here.
Oh, haircut.
In the Free City of Novigrad.
Yes, definitely.
Let's get a haircut. Then we'll go to the final notice board. Wait, no, there's 2 more notice boards, isn't there?
Yet another night for that whore.
Hello, Barber.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Let's start with the haircut. Loosely gathered, tied behind the head. Oh, they don't show me what it looks like? Ah! I'd like a new haircut. This is not a JRPG. I had the Elven Rebel. Loose, not too long. Again, this is not a JRPG. What's with the bangs? Oh, sorry. Shaved except for a ponytail? Better. Better. Still don't know if I like the ponytail. Let's try, loosely gathered, tied behind the head. Harry Mason says, Ox, there's a shopkeep with items that give a quest near the notice board you were just at. Oh, I remember this one. No, I don't like that one. Long and loose. Ah! Good God, no. I'm going back to the Elven Rebel. I'm sorry, it's just the best. I'm not even that fond of it. It's okay. None of the haircuts in this game are really my cup of tea. There, this is the best we got. Let's do beard stylings. Clean shaven, like in the TV show. Full beard trimmed short. That's what I had. A bushy goatee and a short mustache, please. Ugh. Now he just looks like a magician. No. Now let's try, ooh, friendly mutton chops. They sound good. Let's try that. Oh. Honestly, not bad. Not too bad. I wouldn't mind that, but I know it's still a bit much. Let's try something else. Let's see. A mustache and a soul patch. Well, we've got, we're going to be looking like Tenacious D here in a minute. Now he looks like just a Western gunslinger from like an old-timey Western show. Or maybe a gambler. Let's try full beard, trimmed short. That's what we were at. Man, I went all this money spent on haircuts, and I'm walking away with exactly what I had. Muhammad says, you're wasting your money. Yeah, I know. I like this best. I'm sorry. That's what I like best. Geralt needs a ponytail.
So long.
I'm not good. I don't like the long hair. It's just, it gets in the way. It doesn't make any sense. That's my problem. He's got 2 swords. He's casting signs. He's constantly swinging around with these swords, and he's got long hair? No, that's how you get caught up, right? If you're a sword-swinging fighter guy, you need short hair so that you don't get yourself caught up in stuff. It's like the whole capes argument from The Incredibles, right? If you're a superhero, you don't wear a cape. If you're a magician, swordsmith, fighter guy, you don't have long hair. That's right. That's my stance on that. Put it on a shirt. Douglas Delegard says, toss a coin to your barber, lol. I just tossed him a lot of coins. But thankfully, I don't think I'll ever need a haircut again. Okay, so you said there was a shop near to the message board that has more quests. Fine. Merchant. Is this it?
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Need a gift for my wife.
Understood. Does the gentleman have anything specific in mind?
Oh, I don't know. Give me whatever's most expensive.
Oh, special occasion on its way? Anniversary, perhaps?
Ah, now that's the rub. It already came yesterday, and I forgot.
Been there.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the Mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
No Name says Superman wore a cape. Yeah, but it's different with him. The only thing that could harm him is kryptonite, right? So it's less dangerous to fly around and fight with a cape on. It's not going to get you in trouble if you're immune to everything except kryptonite.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxhorn. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Isaac says, Hi Oxhorn, I've read The Tale of Cloron Hastings, and I love your book, and I love your song, Lonesome Road. I hope you're having a great day, and I love your Fallout content. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much, Isaac. I'm flattered you read my book, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Okay, is this what you guys were talking about? We've got some keys here. Lizard figurine, needed to complete a quest. I'll take it. Jade figurine, I'll take it. Old wine from Toussaint. Okay. And The Curious Cases of Virtuous Vega. Couple more books here as well. The Horse Whistler and How to Avoid Colossal Vessels. It's only 2 and I'm here.
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
The Curious Case of Virtuous Vega. Can there be such a thing as a virtuous whore? Vega asked herself this question each and every morning, and each morning swore she would prove to the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. This determination augmented not only her own troubles, but also those of Gaspard de Bruel, her mother's longtime friend who, as a personal favor, had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Gold Garter. Poor Gaspard had to listen to the constant complaints of customers who would charge into his office in a huff about Vega's behavior. Yet the girl clung firm to her principles and and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any lights lit and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching sight of the male member. And she chose that as her profession? Okay. Gaspard's greatest headache, however, was the fact that Virtuous Vega never ever accepted any payment for her services. Jeez. All right. Vimivalde Cheats, we read that. The Horse Whistler, here's a new one. Trevor Vestal says, have you ever tried to eat a clock? It's very time consuming. Breaking into a horse's psyche is a simple matter of instilling your will as the rider into your mount, acquiring its trust and training its obedience. Horses are intelligent, noble beasts, so they should be treated with tenderness and a decisive and firm energy. Mayer, the unquestioned authority in this area, emphasizes that when training one's mount, a rider must be eternally on the lookout for errors in the training itself. Every time the taming process ends in failure, the rider must look for the blocking error, first of all, in his own actions, secondly, in the horse's anatomy, and only in a last resort by concluding the horse has a naturally difficult temperament. Adhering to this principle protects one from undue punishments, which destroy the possibility of reaching an understanding between rider and mount, and make it impossible to gain the animal's trust. Then we've got How to Avoid Colossal Vessels. Milosh says, you don't dance while fighting, like in every show or film ever made. Long hair or cape do not interfere in the fight. Have you seen this game? Geralt is constantly flipping backwards and snapping from side to side and doing somersaults while fighting. Maybe in a real fight, you could do it with long hair, But in a real fight, your enemy could use your long hair against you by tugging on it, right? So no matter how you look at this, in my personal opinion, if it's a real fight in the real world, long hair is a handicap. If it's a fake fight in a fancy world, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, unless you want it to, it's personal opinion, whatever. On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to rest your eyes upon save the horizon, you get lulled into a false sense of security, which can easily spell your doom. For no man knows the day or the hour, nor does any sailor know when a small dot at the edge of his vision will turn into a Nilfgaardian Dromond racing towards him, its sail puffed full and its prow ready to cleave his skull like an axe. Prevention is the first and best way to avoid such collisions. You must keep your eyes pried wide open even when the waters are smooth as a newborn's hindquarters or hinterquarters, and there's not a speck of land nor a hint of foreign flag to be seen. When vision fails in dark or murk, one must keep an ear cocked, especially in the waters near Skellige, for the oarsmen of the archipelago add muster to their rowing with song, and their thunderous voices carry far, so they can often be heard before they are seen. And it's a powerful boon that they thus reveal themselves, for a collision with a Skellige longship damns one doubly, for the vessel itself is armored prow to stern, while inside are ferocious battle-hardened warriors. Right. Now, wait a minute. Did I get new quests? I think I did. I'm getting all sorts of quests here. Oh, and all these contracts. I've got so much to do. Not to mention the treasure hunts, one of which is my level, the Griffin school gear. Wolf school gear is nearing my level. Well, let's continue with Novigrad Dreaming. Plus, there are 2 more message boards to find here.
For my wife.
Understood. Does the gentleman have anything specific in mind? A million debits and a million credits.
Wow, that's too much. Market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Akinatana says Henry Cavill didn't mind with long hair or a cape. Yeah, but when you're paid like Henry Cavill is paid, you'll suffer through the long hair and the cape. Melina Richards says, a man just attacked me with cheese and milk. How dare he?
Looking to enlist with the fantastic tales in the easiest way.
No.
Well, I believe there's something.
Gemma says, I used to be an open-minded, tolerant, and happy person before installing The Witcher 3. Now my best friend is now a coffee machine. Was installing the game that scarring, Gemma? Well, we picked up some cool stuff from that merchant. Are those the side quests you were talking about? It looks like there's not another board up here, so we can go south to get these 2 notice boards. Along the way, we'll tackle the quest here, and I believe there's also someone we have to talk to right here for another quest. We can get those out of the way and then move south towards the Glory Gate. Goodness.
A witcher. Eternal fire, have mercy.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry. He wouldn't be hungry were he to find paid work. But he said the temple guard interrogated him, put out his eyes. Yeah, that's what he said. Were he innocent, they would not have interrogated him. And I don't wish to see you talking to riffraff anymore.
Those were the days.
Leave me
Your
be.
peepers. So strange.
Wow. That hurts.
Sorry, everybody. Got to get through here. Melina Richards says, why did the baker stop making donuts? He got tired of the whole thing. What are these guys?
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
They're painted up all fancy. Horson's henchmen?
Shut off, Arse Munch.
Sort off, Arsmunch. I would love to have sat in on the audio recordings for this game.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Okay.
Give us a crown.
Something scared them. Was it me?
Out of anguish, of fear.
So, how do you go with this healer?
was fluffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Okay, let's see. Where are we at now? We're at the bridge. South to meet this guy.
Mutant!
Oh! Milos says, in the game you also clip your swords through the scabbards on the back. And in real life, a 45-inch blade armed at you, you don't focus on grabbling someone's hair. Also, wear a helmet. I mean, you raise a very valid point. It's a fantasy game. There are a lot of other inconsistencies, like the length of a sword and not wearing a helmet into battle. I get it. Long hair, just another one of those things you can overlook. Sure. But it's my game, doggone it, and I'm not wearing long hair. Not when I'm a sword wielder. It bothers me. So there. Right. How do we get in here?
No. Oh, fuck.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I am looking for Corian.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Doesn't sound like a ghost, then.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
Machiel says, today my son asked, can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Machiel. Bookmark. Thank you, Machiel.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Well, I'm glad you're so whimsical.
Truth is, we're already
good sir.
dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Now, is this really a situation of a ghost? Ghosts tend to not crap inside houses. And yet we got lots of cobwebs. Can we do something about it? Oh, so unrealistic. We can't burn the cobwebs. But we can loot. And as long as we can loot, I'm a happy camper. Dumpling. Getting so much food. It's great. Wait, what's your senses?
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
There's a hatch. Shall we explore the hatch last? I'll be there in a minute, lady. I gotta loot.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Julian says, you go, Ox. Play your way. I personally like the short hair. Thank you, Julian. Wait, did I just hear giggling?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
That door opened. Oh, wait, that's one of those relics.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
But first, loot. Okay, well, I thought the basement was where we needed to go. I guess not. So before we do the attic, where we need to go for the quest...
Go away!
Let's go down and see what was in that hatch. I'm confused because usually relics, according to the bestiary, are kind of harmless and they just do pranks.
Put it down, please.
But torturing this
That's
woman
blood. Don't spill it.
doesn't really seem to be a harmless prank. Okay, I'll go up to the attic in just a second. I want to figure out what's in the basement. Ooh, that's a long drop. Hello. Maybe I should have gone to the attic first. Didn't expect this. Oh, wait, it's a dead end. Hello. Is that it? That's it. Oh, it's just a hole in the wall. Okay. But it's interesting to find what is clearly an ancient structure built beneath the city. Or is it part of the sewers, maybe? All right, well, let's go upstairs to the attic now. No Name says, ghosts can crap in houses. Don't you remember the book Everybody Poops? Did I ever read the book? Is that like a book I should have read in my childhood or a book in this game? Because I don't recall a book, Everybody Poops. Oh, everybody poops. But ghosts don't have bodies. Stop. That's the problem.
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Everyone poops, maybe. But everybody poops?
Way to the next room's blocked. Ooh, something on the ground. Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it.
Okay. So is this place being haunted? But a relict isn't a ghost. It's not a spirit of a dead child. It's its own thing. But maybe I saw that wrong. Maybe it wasn't a relict. Crib. Where's the crib? On the second floor, it said. It's rocking by itself. Okay. Find out why the door slammed shut. Sure, we can do that. Examine.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy, a riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
You all right, lady? Just stay there. I'll be right back. Here. Is there no light I can turn on in this room? It's really dark. Is that candle the only one? All right, well, let's go down to the cellar. I like how they changed the dialogue, right? Because I could have completely skipped the cellar and he wouldn't have said, I saw an oven in the cellar. So they had to record dialogue for both of the decisions I could have made. It's a nice touch.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Yeah,
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Melinda Richards says it could be anything in Europe, and sometimes house spirits are or were respected in Russia. They were known as domovoi. Oh, I didn't realize that. Julian Z says, Ox, what's going on? This isn't Visage. No, I'm playing, oh, right, because of the haunted, well, you know. Spirits can exist in other games as well. She's clearly having fun. If we say it's not a game, she'll probably become resistant to that. So maybe we can pierce through her veil and say, I know what you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh?
You look like one.
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
We can throw her out. Not very kind to do to a small homeless child. or we can make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Okay, so the godling can keep the house. It is, after all, her home. Squatter's rights, I guess. And the banker, he can probably afford a new house, right? It's a great situation until somebody else buys the haunted house, or if they decide to demolish it. But we can't predict the future. So let's just go for what we think is the best outcome. All right, lady, you should be able to wake up. There she is.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The man from Vault 69 says, if you kick her out, she meets Johnny. Oh. Well, she could have lived in the swamp with Johnny. But she's a city godling. You think she would have liked to live in a swamp? I think we remember reading that godlings are very territorial about their little homes. I don't know if she would have been happy with that. Well, we got a resolution. Let's go tell the fella that we got the ghost, or that it's haunted, and that the ghost won't leave. Nothing we can do. Sorry, did our best.
The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks? I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
House is still haunted. Can't seem to lift the curse, or I know why the house is haunted. Let's honor our bargain.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Okay, well, I can feel better about that, at least.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Okay. Meet Corinne at the Golden Sturgeon. Let's see, where's that? All right, it puts us on our way towards this other guy who's there. Let's see if we can do both.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Watch it, greyhead.
We're all so gross.
Get away!
This is spitting at me.
How much is the cod?
10 crowns a piece.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred Tough men, the lot. Armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Okay, well, we got that. Now we need to go to the docks, but that's a ways away. So let's continue with finding the golden...
Scandalous!
Oh.
Scandalous!
Look at thieves, whores, and murderers.
The golden sturgeon, is that what it was?
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
Got so fucked up, right? Blood came out my ears.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Luke! Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a quest out here. Hold on.
This life, sometimes it's a handful.
Get away!
You always wear tight trousers.
Shut up. The golden sturgeon. Hello, Nidus.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
I do want to help, but not now. I can accept it and do it later, right?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
All right. Another quest that sends me to Skellige. The Black Pearl. What level is that? 13. Not too bad, not too bad. I seem to be collecting quests faster than I can complete them, though. All right, lady, now that your head is cleared with some ale.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue pile driver.
Yeah. Watch it, Greyhead. I'll make you weep.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Julian says, oh my, the spitting. Weren't they taught that's rude? Everyone spits at me. It's awful. 40? Oh, I'm going to knock this guy out. Let's do 80.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, Georgius George.
Georgius George,
While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Oh?
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all.
What say you?
I'm all ears.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Not about to cheat.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver.
Georgius
May
George.
the better man win.
You look scary. Here we go.
Buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Fucking come on!
Shut up and fight.
That's it, you're in for it!
Oh, bit tougher than the others, but
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt gate.
all right. Well, I wonder what I would have lost, or what I lost by what I would have gained by throwing the fight. But there's no way I could throw a fight like that. Okay, next up. What's her
Why
name?
don't you all just get off my back?
Where is she? Is she downstairs?
Look familiar.
Oh, she's upstairs.
Wallop you?
Reach here. Time
Look at
I
all
went
these
back to
seamen.
sea. So,
They look like they belong on a boat.
not safe round here.
Ooh, chest.
Whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
It's called Griffin armor, not fancy pants. Please get it right.
Leave me be.
What's she doing hiding all the way up here? Is this her room? Loot! Oh, yeah. We are just having a chat, right?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's do it.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri.
What would be the strongest memory? I trained with her at Kaer Morhen. I saved her life. I was there when she died? I don't see... I'm coming in at a disadvantage because I think some of these are events that happened in Witcher 1 and 2, which I don't recall. So the strongest memory... Well, if we did save her life, that would be a strong memory. If she did die and we thought she died, That would be a strong memory. But she's not dead. Rockland F says, if you do them all, you get more backstory, Ox. I can do them all? Okay, great. Then let's do, well, let's just start at the top. I remember when we first met.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Siri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Free Spirit says, why do you always invite a mushroom to a party? Because he's a fun guy. I need a new cigar. Be right back. Well, we can go with, I trained her at Kaer Morhen.
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed.
Oh.
Knew then that Siri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
Hard to know what to do.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
So what did he do? Did he contact Yennefer and ask her for help? Probably.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Saved her a life once.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Siri her daughter.
Aww.
We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Siri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
What,
These
did her
memories,
get stuck by it?
They're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Trevor says, did you hear about the joke about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Vlad says, Ox, what type of humidifier do you use? Well, for years I used desktop humidifiers, but I finally broke and got myself a temperature and humidity controlled humidifier. It's a box one sitting underneath a table over here, and it allows me to store lots more cigars. I have more to say.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I need to hear about how she died, or at least how Geralt thought she died.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Siri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
Wait.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Can I do all of these as well?
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something else.
Yeah, everyone in chat is telling me that I misread it, that it was Geralt who died and not her. Yeah, you're right. I get that now after hearing his response. So he died in the game, but then came back? Man, I need to play the other games. Space and Time.
They call Siri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Siri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Charlie says, sometimes I impress myself so much because I'm so good at sleeping. I can do it with my eyes closed.
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Siri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Siri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Siri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Siri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion? The bard? Was she friends with Dandelion? Honestly, she would probably go for Yennefer or Triss. Especially if Yennefer was like a mother to her. But why and Triss? Were they both like a mother to her?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I chose wrong, I guess. It's Dandelion! Yay! Is this a Disney movie? The bird is talking, but he is not.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary and Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
So he's here in town?
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Siri.
Go to the Rosemary and Thyme. Well, thanks for all your help, lady. I'm going to loot your chest now. Got a lot of cow's milk. Sorry, you don't mind. Yeah. Just a ladle. I'll make good use of it. Well, does this mean we get to meet Dandelion this stream? I'm so excited. And if Dandelion is anything like the bard we meet in the TV show, then he'll probably be very happy in a brothel.
Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Want to chat?
Fuck off.
What are you staring at? A gold shit on me? Rum, time and again. I'll kill for some vodka.
Okay, well, let's get out of here and find our way to the next port of call. How do you leave this place? Why do I have such a hard time finding doors in this game? Oh, loot.
Wouldn't know where my parrot is, would ya?
Must be upstairs. Oh. Everyone is so disgusting. Jeez. All right, let's go find Rosemary and Thyme. Where does that put us? There's another quest on the notice board? Didn't I just get all of the notice boards in town? All right, let's go get that first. It's at Hierarch Square. It's right behind us.
Your bread, your coin, all is shite.
So much
Think
work.
I pissed me trousers. There he is! Get him! Explains it this
What was that all about?
Time I went back to sea. Think I pissed me trousers.
They're either screaming at me or coughing on me or talking about urinating on themselves. Gee whiz. All right, squares up through here, another notice board.
Winds howling.
You seen the new waitresses?
Come closer. Don't
Beware
be
of
shy.
thief.
You'll find I've everything.
We read that one already. Bulk prose delivery, we read that. Quick coin in a pinch, we read that. Stay out of the sewers, we read that. Personal announcement. Widower, 60 years of age, of medium height, above average intellect, possessing a fortune in both species and real estate, seeks an old maid or childless widow of a similar age or somewhat older, preferably from a landed family. Those interested are requested to send a missive with a faithful engraving of their likeness included to Post Restante Gildorf, C.O. Romantic. Lonely Hearts ad, okay. P.S. No response will be given to letters without a full name and valid return of address. P.P.S. Women of the elder races, halflings in particular, need not inquire. Ooh, and a racist. Great. Beware haunted house and cheating merchants. I believe we read this as well.
Are they worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
No, that was new. I guess that was new. Okay, a haunted house. While strolling the bustling streets of Novigrad, Geralt came across the most intriguing notice. It suggested a man named De Jonker had sold some poor fool the house which Sarah, the lovable yet mischievous godling, used as her dwelling and playground. Oh no! The notice made it clear that the new owner was not amused by this unwarranted tenant's prank. Geralt decided to check up on Sarah and see how she was doing. I see, so it's a new quest based on our decisions in the last one. We get to visit the haunted house again. How much time do we have? We've got a little less than an hour. Can we take care of this one before going on with our main quest here? Let's see if we can do it. They're both in a similar location. Let's do the haunted house.
You read my mind.
Oh, that poor little godling. I hope she's okay. I guess I'm glad the banker found a new buyer for the house, but we predicted this. This was my great concern after letting her stay in the house. I'm back. Kid, you okay?
Oh, don't pull! Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Hollingsworth says, keep up the good work, Ox. Love Witcher and Disco Elysium series, or streams. Thanks. I'll keep on streaming both. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, for the man who lost his fluids into his pants. Thank you for the tip. Poor guy. Is it downstairs or upstairs? Probably upstairs. So what, someone's braiding Sarah's hair?
Witcher? Kareen, look who's come.
Oh.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Oh. Okay, so it's just a little resolution. Oh, well, this is nice. What a happy ending. She gets to keep her home, and she's got like a motherly figure now, too. Oh, that's sweet.
Boo! Scare you.
Yes?
Guess that's it. Okay, back to our quests. Broken Flower, Rosemary and Thyme, and I believe we're really close to that, are we not? Yeah, just down and across the bridge. Well, closure. I like closure in a quest. And I like that our choices have consequences.
I miss a woman's touch.
What was it happened to village you from?
Willows. It's into the area too.
I never come back, you stinking scaddies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
Who's talking?
Nilfgaardians are strict masters.
drifted in from
Punishment for
Temeria.
every crime, even if they can't catch the criminal.
All right, well, I don't know who was talking, but let's go to the Rosemary and Thyme. That's right here. Shall we go through the back entrance? What's this? The gods have heard the land's cry. Its people's long wait is over. King Radovid will save the North. Oh, and of course this door's locked. Guess we gotta go through the front.
No point
Hello.
complaining.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
Wow. What happened there?
Gear out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Squatters.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Now! I killed him! Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Vergen.
I told you.
That's right. Get on out of there, you vagrants.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Says I withered a bit. Rather not worry you, or I'm looking for Siri. Well, if he's a friend, might as well be honest with him. Well, let's see what he says if we say rather not worry you.
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
Fine. A couple of things.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Siri. Vlad says, Ox, read about Zoltan in the characters section. All right, I will after the conversation.
I'm looking for Siri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Milos says, I was really angry at my friend Mark for stealing my dictionary. I said, mark my words. Mark my words. Either way, where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea.
Right.
I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Okay, let's search for clues. Willem says, I usually don't tell dad jokes. He doesn't have a good sense of humor. Thankfully, I do.
Aha!
Because you keep telling me.
From a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Oh, leave it to a bard to make that poetic. Letter from Fran. When will you return to Sidaris? I hope it'll be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. All right, so he had a girlfriend named Fran, I guess. Water. Drinkies.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Well, of course he wants the mead.
It's his planner.
That's rich, Dandelion and planning, or starting to look like a man serious about his business. Let's go first one.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not interested in his romantic outings, we can say.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
All right, well, did we get some of this verse that we can read? Character entry added, Zoltan Chevet. Well, we got a couple of things to do. Let's first go to the glossary and check out our new character, Z, all the way at the bottom. No. Oh, here we go. A dwarf, a soldier of fortune, a veteran of the Battle of Brenna, an unassailable optimist, a committed altruist, a lover of rough drink and rougher songs, a master Gwent player, and, above all, a dear and loyal friend to me and Geralt. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Zoltan Chevet. We first became fast friends years ago when Geralt and I ran into Zoltan and the band he was leading at the time across war-stricken Riverdale. It proved our fate to cross paths many times after, and we eventually became inseparable companions, sticking together through good and ill. At our tale's beginning, Zoltan and I had gone into business together, running a Novigrad tavern called the Rosemary and Thyme, hence why he returned. Oh, but wait, we got a quest item to read the verse. No? Yes. Dandelion's planner. Oh, God, here we go. Rose var atre. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Molly, though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Ooh, awful place to live. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Far corners, laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella. Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. Oh, the bits near Poppers Square. That's here in Novigrad, I think. And then Elhal, a figure most rare. Her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Tailor shop across from the tannery. Quest updated. Hey, level 12. But first, Let's keep looting. I thought there was one more red item we could have picked up. Ah, here we go. Letter from Bomil Dirab. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, Baroness du Velt, called in some circles a cold and heartless jerk, that tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Bomil Derab. Apparently he is a rather good bard. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I would tell a dwarf joke, but the ones I find always come up short. This chat and their short jokes. Let's see, what's this?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Viscount. I've been mispronouncing it. I've been saying Viscount. That's Viscount. Oh, this is my stash. Great. Well, let's put our crossbows in here since we can't wield them yet. Do these have carry weight? They do. So let's put our arrows in here. We never use our bow anyway. Lighten the load a bit. And that's it. Letter from a female admirer. Oh dear. Oh, the thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For that one brief moment I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. This Dandelion guy better be worth it. We're having to go through a lot of his personal crap. Ah. Anything else about Dandelion's history? That's the chest. That's a door. That's the thing on the wall we read. There is upstairs, of course. Wait, what's this door? Does that go back outside? Yep. All right, let's try upstairs. Oh. Gate of the Hierarch. Oh, I'm glad I got that. What's on floor 2? Couple of rooms. Well, he did inherit a brothel, didn't he? Just a bunch of straw mattresses, though. Not a very high-class brothel, I guess. Oh. Yeah, beds on the floor. Ooh. And this is the pantry. I've got so much food in my inventory, I'll never eat it. It's just, I've got so much of it. All right. But I believe there was another floor as well. Oh no, this goes around. Goodness. Bed in the back. In case they were full up, I guess. Okay, I explored all those rooms. Let's head upstairs. Ooh, a couple of bags over here. Can I get them? Yep. There we go. What's on the top floor? More beds. And a door blocked by... Locked. door. Right. Well, I guess we need to track down some of these ladies of his. Let's see where the quest puts us. Oh, no. All of these. Okay, there's a fast travel marker right here. So tell you what. We'll go to Vespula, then Ilhal, and then use the fast travel marker to get to St. Gregory's Bridge. And then we'll talk with Rosa Var Atri, Molly, and Marabella. So out and south. But why is his... why do we need to talk to Zoltan?
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oh.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian. Referring to herself as Anastasia.
Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Wow. That'll be a fun conversation.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
A pheasant with tuberculosis. That's a great way to compliment a bard.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs, what Rosa Var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
Guihir? Is that Welsh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. Instructor.
Douglas says, missed my super chat. Oh, sorry. Why is the morgue so bad? Everybody is dying to get in. Well, I'm sad that I missed that earlier, but thanks for bringing my attention to it. Another good one. Thank you, Douglas.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
It's a good way to put it.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Okay, quite a laundry list. Let's see. And now the back door is unlocked. Where to first? I guess we'll go south to talk to Vespula.
So bored I could spew.
Laundry.
Junior claims you agreed to pay him more.
Ah, dang it.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Kua 44 says that was mean and he gave you $2. I know. No, you misunderstand. I love all of the dad jokes. I never get enough of them. I get so many every single week and they're so great. I just pile them on top of me. The more the merrier. I would hate to miss a single one. And I'm being completely honest. Thank you, Douglas Delegard, and everyone else. Okay, 200 crowns, and I'll pay what she owes, or Vespula's got new protection. I don't want to pay 200 pounds.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The king of beggars? Or mine? I guess we'll go mine.
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Hopefully that didn't get her in trouble.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
Sorry.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax, it'll come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess.
Sorry.
Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxhorn. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Whoops. Bad mistake.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore.
Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
All right, well.
Thanks for your help.
Now she's got
Listen,
to move.
When I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
But she still has a place for him in her heart. Well, let's loot the bodies. She's got to clean up, but let's not let these guys go to waste. Well, sorry about that. I'll be moving on now. Vespula's Laundry. We clean everything but your pockets. Drop your trousers off today. Pick them up clean as new tomorrow. Okay, so there's another one right across the way. Right? Yeah, just right over here. Ellie Hall. Oh, this is the Alvin one.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, here we go.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Now we understand.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
And then, or don't want to know the rest. Oh, the curiosity. We just gotta, we know the rest. Let's go.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
All right. Well.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Well, talk about going out with a bang.
I know this is none of my business, but why
do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sounds like he's having
Have
fun.
you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
All right.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
2 down. Right. Okay, so let's fast travel to the northern part of the city where we hopefully can track down the rest. Parker Smith says he comes back later. Well, I can't wait for that interaction. Right. Who's next?
I was made for loving.
Oh, right here, in the house next to me. Here we go.
Chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving and slipped through the bugger as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks. What do you want?
I'm the new swordplay instructor. I'm looking for Rosa Var Atre. I'm the new cook. Let's do, let's do swordplay instructor.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Right choice. Also,
you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Loot first. Talk later. Ooh, there's an upstairs. We'll do upstairs later. She Who Knows. I think we read that one. Yep, we read that one. Horse Whistler, we read that one. Here I am. He's just going to wait for me. That's great. Can I go through this door? No. What about this one?
Grab a wooden one and take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
We're really gonna fight her? A portrayal of the elder races. I believe we read this one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be with you in just a sec. Do it yourself. We read that one. And that goes outside. Okay, here I come.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Oh, great. We got to fight, huh? I hope I actually win. Geralt's just ready to play along. That's what I love about him. He's just like, sure, I'll try it. Whatever.
Ratchet! You're quick!
Oh. Ooh. Yeah. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
We don't want to get the guards in trouble. Kingslayer says, hey Ox, I'm watching gameplay of a game by Obsidian called Grounded. Check it out when you get the chance. It looks like something you'd like. Is that the backyard? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge, tracking then facing down beasts, sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Oh, great.
Yeah! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Stop flaunting and fight! Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick!
Come on, come closer. Time to end this.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Gladly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind.
They have the same faces.
Edna Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Oh, that's why he mixed them up.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad.
Aging bard.
He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Ethan says, Oxhorn, would you play the upcoming Outer Worlds DLC? Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about
sisters.
it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
Oh,
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Did I just agree to a timed quest? I hate timed quests. Fencing lessons, track quest. Go to the Var Atre residence tomorrow to give Rosa fencing lessons. Shit. Well, what time is it now? It's... $4:36 a.m. Megan M says it's not timed. Okay. All right, well then let's continue with the one we are on now. First things first. Broken Flowers. Molly and Marabella, they're next. He was looking at this sword. Wonder why. All right, well, let's finish looting the house, and then we move on.
KSN? K-Swex?
Looks like the doors that were locked are no longer. What shall become of Temeria? We read it. Royal Lineages of the North. We read it. Ballads and Hymns. This is new. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Brugge and Duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis an Skellig, and suzerain of Ater and Ab Yara. I think actually we might have read this. This is really long. Daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fiona Ellen. I think we have read this. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of Urchin and Pavetta. Cyrilla's further upbringing was entrusted to her grandmother. Yeah, we read that. Oh, that's because we're on Ballads and Hymns, right. This is the one that I just picked up that we hadn't read. The Wolven Storm. These scars long have yearned for your tender caress. To bind our fortunes, damn with the stars' own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. Chorus. You flee my dream, come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. Yennefer? To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violent eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart its passions displaced, by ire ever growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee my dream, come the morning, your scent, berries and tart, lilac sweet. Chorus, we read that. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? And then the chorus again. Pearls of the North, we read. Ooh. Diplomatic report. That's new. To His Imperial Majesty Emir Var Emreis, Emperor of Nilfgaard, since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made and sentiment in the city has crystallized. If anyone previously believed the ongoing war did not concern the Free City, not a single resident now doubts the further course of the conflict will be determined within its walls. Our agents have confirmed early reports contending that King Radovid has important plans for Novigrad, and lately we have observed an increase in his agent's activity, as well as the spread of his propaganda. His prime objective seems to be seizure of the wealth held by the Church of the Eternal Fire. Yet though Hierarch Himmelfart, I love the name, officially rules the city, true power is in the hands of local crime lords. I recommend the Emperor's agents focus further activity in that direction. Henry Var Atre, by decree of his Imperial Majesty, Ambassador of the Empire of Nilfgaard and the Free City of Novigrad. Dusklander says, have you heard of the new Skyrim-like RPG that Obsidian is making called Avowed? I have, and it looks great. Can't wait to try it out. And now this door, still locked. That's the door that goes outside, but there was an upstairs. All right, door over here. Bedroom. The Horse Whistler, you read that one. And Silver Pantaloons. Oh wait, a book. Emir Var Emery is a biography. This one's brand new. And I need to end the broadcast. Let's end it right after this book. Childhood and early manhood. Though the Nilfgaardian throne was his by right of birth, it would be many long years before Emir Var Emery sat upon it. When he was but 13, an uprising engulfed the empire's capital. An usurper seized power, overthrowing Emir's father, Fergus Var Emreis, who then refused to grant legitimacy to the coup. The usurper then decided he would break Fergus by having mages torture his son and heir, Emir. He failed in his plan, was forced to kill Fergus, and Emir escaped, presumably to land beyond the Empire's border. No reliable accounts of the Emperor's actions in exile exist. Some claim he fell into the company of a knight-errant, serving as his squire. This seems plausible enough, though the tales about the eccentric knight's proclivity to charge at windmills must surely be storytellers' exaggerations. A few unreliable reports claim a connection between Emir and the fabled urchin of Eldenwald, who saved the life of King Roger of Sintra. This seems far less likely, for it is public record that when the Witcher Geralt of Rivia lifted the urchin's curse, he was revealed to be a duke named Duny, who later wed Rognar's daughter, Pavetta, and perished at her side when their ship went down at sea. What is known for certain is that around the time of his great tragedy for the kingdom of Sintra, Emir reappeared in the Empire and led a revolt to overthrow the usurper and restore his own birthright. Soon after, he led the Empire's armies in their successful conquest of Sintra, setting a tone of determined military expansion that would endure through the rest of his reign. Got a couple of questions now. But we'll have to save those for another broadcast. We've got 2 more of the women to track down, Molly and Marabella, and we're going to have to save that for another broadcast on Friday. Let's do a hard save. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to head on out. Thank you all for joining me for my Wednesday live stream of The Witcher 3 and making great progress here in Novigrad, exploring a lot of the city. As we explore it, this huge city feels like it's getting a bit smaller, which I think is a good sign. But we've got a whole lot more to do, so many new side quests that we've picked up, and I'll be sure to tackle each and every one. So stay tuned for my next Friday live stream of The Witcher 3. Thursday, tomorrow, we've got Scotch and Smoke Rings at 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Time, an hour-long Q&A. Then we'll continue with Visage, a horror game that we play in the dead of night and in darkness, which has proven to be quite scary and a lot of fun. So if you want to see me scream like a little girl, that's the broadcast to tune into. Then for the weekend, I will have at least 1 video for you, probably 2 though, because I'm actually making good progress on my lore videos for the week, so I think I'll probably get 2 done in time. But with that, I bid you all to have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get a lot of wonderful meals and hearty sleep, or vice versa, hearty meals and wonderful sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow for Scotch and Smoke Rings at 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Time. Bye-bye now. Thanks again for coming. Have a good one.